Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome back or welcome to my channel. My name is Leopold Morpho and today we are finishing this thing. It's been way too long already. Yeah, today we're finishing this. Today we're finishing this game like fucking finally, am I right? Yeah. Let's get right to it. Last time we were at the Stone Tower Temple and I had to stop halfway because I got busy. But today we're definitely gonna finish that. We're gonna wrap up whatever we have left and we're gonna win. We're gonna win. Also, does the Majora's Mask save file not show how many times you died? I guess it doesn't. Well, that's good for me. I can pretend I didn't die a single time. And we all know that's very true. My text like super small? Hold on. Holy, that looks so tiny. Is that small? Is the chat smaller than usual? It's really hard to see. Should be normal size, but what do you guys think? Is it small? I'll change it if I have to. Anyway, let's get right to it, like I said. Yeah, shut up. Don't talk to me, thank you. Wait, hold on. How much money do I have? Oh, it's fine. Don't have to worry about that right now. Kinda. Okay, well, let me increase its size a little. I don't remember changing the font to size. So I'm not gonna mess with it too much, but I'll increase it a little bit. Hopefully that'll be better. Okay, well, here we are. Looking at another video looks the same actually. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bit better though, isn't it? That's a little bit better, right? If I have to shrink it, that's fine. That's not too bad. Wait, I don't have to actually do all of this, right? I can just shoot the thing. Yeah. I remember. It shouldn't take too long to beat the dungeon, from what I remember. As we all know, my memory is definitely very good. It's not that bad, actually, if I do say so myself. I cannot shoot that thing from here, can I? Okay, well... I can definitely shoot it from here, but I need another mask. Oh god, then I have to get the ocarina. I pain. I was playing the 3DS version a little bit earlier today because I was looking for like potential thumbnails, and I was like, oh, let's look at the 3DS version. Because it was more readily available. And I miss the interface of that one, I gotta say. It's way too late in the game now for me to be complaining about it, but yeah, I'll probably talk about that in the ending or something. Hello, kitty. Hello! Welcome. Welcome to Morpho. Flipped the rules of gravity because he's a menace. There's these little rocks here. What is your purpose? Oh, yeah. Bean. No dungeon yet, actually. Bean. I want to see what that is. No dungeon yet. At least the bean should be easy to get to. That's not the right warp. How many times have I played? This is like the 9th stream. By the way, I did not expect this series to be this long. I really thought it would have been like 4, maybe 5 streams, not 9. I just forgot how big this game was, I guess. Or I just did extremely slowly. You know, in your head you think, oh, it's just 4 dungeons and the stuff. It's not gonna be that long, but no. There's quite a bit to this in the end. Isn't that something? How many? I have all fairies. I don't have enough space for water, but hopefully I can water it with the Song of Storms. Yes. Thank you, beans. Morpho's just inverting the gravity for his own convenience. Forgetting everyone else's comfort. Well, I mean, it doesn't seem to affect any place outside of the stone tower. So it's okay. Like, you know, people in the stone tower probably deserve it. Longest series are fun. I guess they're not that bad, but... I like a shorter series. Because here's the thing. As far as Majora's Mask is concerned, it was fine. But... I forgot how to play it. As far as Majora's Mask is concerned, it's fine. It's not really a game I get tired of easily. But what I worry about longer games is that I'm gonna get halfway through and I'm like just gonna be burnt out and I'm not gonna want to play anymore. And then I'm just gonna like essentially be forcing myself to play because I started a series on it and I don't really want to leave too many of them incomplete. Except for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which I go back to like every time I kind of feel like playing it. Someday we're gonna finish that probably. I don't know when. But someday that one is probably gonna get finished. But I kind of like having like a back series that I can just play whenever I feel like playing that, especially if I don't know what else I want to play, you know? So, you know, I don't even know how long that game is. Ah, Jesus. And I did the worst thing possible. Oh, okay. Just took me back here. My cat is freaking out, chat. Hold on. Okay, okay. Let's see here. My cat is like really freaking out. He's been so needy recently. I think it's because the temperature is like actually getting warmer. And he's just a bit more agitated. So yeah, it's no longer as cold as it was when I started this. Which you would think, given how long it took. It wouldn't be. Didn't expect the game to take that long. What are you talking about? It has only taken 3 days at most. You're right, you know what? You're right. The game wanted me to finish it in 3 days, and by golly, I think I can do it. Although, I mean, if you took all of the streams and I think like calculated them in like real life hours, it probably would not even equal 1 day. Maybe it would. I don't think it would. I don't have much of a like notion of time as far as that's concerned, but you know, maybe it would. So yeah, today we're finishing the Stone Tower Temple. What else do we have to do? Complete Anju and Cafe's quest. Do the secret shrine. Get a few other heart pieces. One of them is the bank. And do the moon. So we're almost there. Okay, hopefully this works. Yeah, I didn't think the rain would be falling upside down just because I am upside down. Where does this take me then? Oh, Jesus. Where am I going? Ooh! More bean! Please tell me that one of these is a bean. Oh my. Okay. Chew, okay. This game really likes giving you those. Oh, thank God. The game really likes giving you Bombachus and the like. I don't know, the implication that they're exciting or rare. I don't care about them. If it's not Phantom Hourglass, then I don't want to know about them, you know? They're great in that game. I'm gonna calculate how much time you've streamed this. I mean, I'm still streaming it right now, so it's not gonna be a fully accurate calculation, but you are free to do that. So where are you gonna take me? Does it not grow because I was standing on it? That was weird. Usually that doesn't matter. Where are you taking me? Are you just gonna take me down? Oh, I guess so. How polite. Thank you. That was interesting. An interesting little secret, I guess. Bonus? Oh, whatever. Back to this. I don't remember where I stopped the last time, but I'm pretty sure it was like this direction somewhere. Can I check the map for that? Does it show me? Yes, but it doesn't help. Well, we're gonna figure it out. Definitely remember this. Definitely remember having trouble getting to that door for no good reason. Did open this. Where's the door? Is it above? Door? I can't see! Well, I mean, thank you, I guess. Okay, was it here that I was? I don't think it was. Somehow Given everything in this little picture here, I don't think that was where I was. Was it at the top? It was, right? It was like way up there, right? Oh, Jesus. I mean, I guess that's why those bombs are there, to mildly inconvenience you. I can't see them, so... Yeah, there you go, that's okay. Then they just give you apology hearts. Is there a chest in there somewhere? The map shows like a chest. But I guess it's like... when you're not upside down. What does that switch do? I don't remember anything anymore. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, well, never mind then. The switch must just activate the chest. Or something. I do like that the music changes when it's upside down and turns a lot more like ethereal and windy, for lack of a better word. It's very nice. Ah. Okay, I remember what to do. It's very nice. I think this dungeon in particular has like some kind of extremely Wind Waker-like instrumentation. So I wonder if at this point they already kind of had like the basic idea of how they wanted it to do the... Don't care. Of how they wanted it to do the music in Wind Waker. Because I don't know that the art style was already decided on, but maybe the music style kind of was? Or maybe like the idea for the game? I don't know. It sounds very Wind Waker to me. Okay, yeah, this is where we stopped. Let me take a look. Lock, to put over there. Oh, okay. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's just flip it already, I guess. Excuse me. Right? I can? Yeah, I can. Does it reload the room? I don't remember. No, it does not. Just drops you from the ceiling. Does Goron Link move this faster? Perchance. Not really. Let's see. Oh, am I in the right place? Yes, it. Okay. I have to keep in mind that it also flips to the other side. I feel like that block can fall on top of you and like make you void out, which is concerning. So unless I misread, your times are misinputted on the time calculation part. 1 through 8 to have combined of 22 hours, 4 minutes, 5 seconds. That seems about right. That seems about the proper length for a Zelda game of this era. Like 1 day-ish. For me. Like some 30 hours or something, yeah. I definitely did not like optimize the playthrough in any way, but you know, some parts I feel like I did relatively quickly, some parts I feel like I dwindled on a lot. But yeah, that seems about right. So really, I had the 2 extra days, technically speaking, before Miyamoto showed up to my house and punched me. There you go. Excuse me, sir. Sir? I would like more arrows, maybe? Nah, I'm fine. Let's see. I need constantly switching items here. Okay. Well, nothing there. Oh, hello. It's been like, I think, a whole one stream. He truly the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah. I don't even have anything to say about this dude anymore. I think the amount of times he appears in this game kind of speaks for itself. That was extremely unceremonious, Chew. The game didn't even change it to like a mini boss theme or something. It's just like, oh yeah, it's this dude again. Okay. I suppose the game is self-aware. Only 4 of these left. I was kind of worried about them, but actually, they're kind of very straightforward. I feel like, so far at least, the stray fairies in the Great Bay Temple were a lot more annoying, because you had to backtrack for quite a few of them. This is not that bad. Okay, they do react. They just don't care. I feel like this place has a lot of Deku Link areas. Which I guess, considering he's the only one that cannot press switches, and therefore the one that is the least useful as far as using the Elegy of Emptiness is concerned, it kind of makes sense. Can I hurt you like this? I can! Okay. I don't know, I was not expecting that to work. I don't know if killing these two is gonna give me anything, so... Oh, it wasn't that they reacted to being shot. It was just the ghost disappearing, like the item. Okay, nothing. This place is big. Can I go up there? I feel like they want me to. This is the upside down version of like the Elegy of Emptiness room. What do you have to say? Death Armos, a temple guard. Look at that red mark on its chest. I know you've seen something like that before. Yeah. Called the heart. This kind of stuns them, but... The lore of this tower again. Something about a curse. Something about a cursed thing that's coming from this tower and invading the kingdom of Ikana. And that's bad. And the curses are coming from this place, and I'm here to stop the curses, even though I don't think I'm going to stop anything in relation to curses, actually. There's a lot of theories about this place on the internet, but those aren't like confirmed lore. It's just a game theory. What is this then? Key? Yeah, okay. Well, don't mind me. Okay, well, where are we now? There, I guess. Temple is a lot more straightforward than I remember it being, as in... It kind of funnels you into like one area that you can actually go through. Hello, can you please serve as a platform? Sir? Sir? There you go. How do I... How do I use this? I thought you were supposed to, like, turn them into platforms so you could hop across. No? I could swear that was what you were supposed to do with them. I'm just supposed to, like, hop across? I guess I'm not gonna lose any progress if I fall. Oh, there you go. Okay. Is that a 3DS thing? Where they actually act as platforms? Or is it just not in this part? Does the chest remain? The switch is still pressed, so I guess. What can your fairy say about that enemy? That it has a red spot that I should have seen before, which is sassy and yet unhelpful at the same time. Okay, well, that should be enough. Are the two chests here, like, on the right side up of this area? Or am I missing something? That's always a fear. Let's see. I think the one up there is the giant's mask. The other one I just don't see at all. I think it was behind one of those, yeah, side areas there. And I needed the light arrows, which I did not have the first time. So I'm gonna have to go to that place again. That's okay. Oh, excuse me. That's unfortunate. Oh, is this gonna be the weird boss? It is! Okay. This dude is pretty cool. I don't really know if it has any lore, but... I mean, yeah, look at that. It's not the Garl either. It's in the same room as the Garl either, but... It's Gomez. There'll be no end to it if you can't get rid of those bats. If you can't get those bats away from me, I can leave. I don't add words. Was that to shed any light on the situation? Haha. Haha, get it, light? You can choose your sword. Fine. Man, just use this. But what is a Gomez? I don't even know what its name is supposed to, like, represent. Stop doing that! I pressed all of the buttons except for the right one. Yeah, this shield is overpowered as hell, I guess. Not a very difficult thing to defeat, but he is memorable. Oop. I love how they just added the Reaper to a children's game. I feel like of all of the subject matter that this game in particular tackles, you're focusing on the wrong thing. As far as, like, this shouldn't be in a children's game kind of stuff is concerned, maybe. Halloween came earlier this year. Me and Void are kind of planning something for Halloween, actually. It's a secret. It's nothing too excited, but... It's nothing too exciting. Did I say excited? I don't even know. Okay. Bosky. Let's see. I think everything else is like... Just flipping to the right side up, maybe? definitely still have a few things left. Well, excuse me, I would prefer if you didn't do that, but aren't you worried about ending the stream much earlier since there's not much left to finish? Not really, because the Anju and Cafe quest is easily gonna cover like 1 hour-ish. So no. There's still plenty to do. How do I get up there? I don't remember how to get up there. That doesn't help. Shut up about the jinxing. Do bubbles do that in Zelda games nowadays? Or, to be honest, I don't even know what was the last Zelda game a bubble appeared in. Know that they did that in Zelda 1. Know that in some other Zelda games like Zelda 2 and the Link to the Past, they actually take away your magic power. So, you know, it's kind of similar, I guess. But did they ever come back with the you can't use your sword thing? Oh, that was almost clutch. Almost, not quite. Can I try again? Not like that. Excuse me, sir. You are creating a disturbance. How does that help anyone? Oh, it kills it. Okay. I think in the 3DS version, you're supposed to use that as a platform. I could be wrong. But that's what I remember them being used for, which I think was a lot cooler. Ah, come on. And he comes back at you. Just leave me alone. Okay, fine. I'll just play the song. It's not actually dealing any damage, though, so, okay. Well, damage or not, I'm still wasting time, I guess. But yes, in regards to things planned, I guess I can talk about that at the end of the stream, actually, so... I'm just gonna leave it for that, but me and Void are trying to do like a little special thingy for Halloween. I think you guys would enjoy. We still don't really know how to approach it, but it should be interesting, I think. Oh, that's just where that leads. Okay. And I have that poll coming up for you to vote if you want on some old game for me to play. I have 3 of them. You can vote on one. That's not to say I'm not gonna play the other 2 at some point, but you guys can pick one of those. I just want to finish this first. And we're gonna finish Trincy Ruby probably in the next stream of that. So that's gonna be fun. I do have like everything ready for that already. I just have to actually stream it. But yeah, that one is coming to a close soon. Don't know if I'm 100% it. I probably won't. I want to finish it. And like kind of, you know, that's that. But if you do want to 100% that game, you can play it yourself. It's definitely a fun game and I recommend it. Plus, I've already done it once, and it's just essentially a lot of Morpho bumbling back and forth. Because it's not like the main game already has enough of that. You're gonna do keep talking and nobody Sekiro with a void. We are gonna do keep talking and nobody explodes soon. I imagine once he finishes whatever the game he's playing, what is it called? Lunacid. I imagine once he finishes Lunacid, we're gonna do that. Like, you know, next weekend after that or something. As far as Sekiro is concerned, I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna lie about things, right? I don't wanna give people false hopes. But I think he's coming around to it, like slowly. So we could maybe, I don't know. If he asks, I didn't say anything, but maybe, you know. He might be coming around the truth. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he's just been talking about it more positively because he was disappointed in the Elden Ring DLC and, you know, that. But maybe. Please. Thank you. Only 2 left. I think they're in here, right? Is this the room? Yeah, this is the room. It's coming around the truth. I guess cyberbullying works after all. No, I think it's just like he was genuinely annoyed at the Elden Ring DLC, and I guess that helped him be able to see Sekiro in like a bit more of a positive light. But I don't know. Don't get your hopes up. Cast. Hi, don't mind me. I'm not gonna deal with you. Okay, well, only one left. A corridor somewhere. Are you a corridor? No. How do I get to the corridor? It would be easier if I even know where I am. It's that over there. I gotta go around. Okay, well. What was bad about the Elden Ring DLC? You should probably ask him that. I don't know the specifics, not having played it myself, but from what he told me, it's just a matter that it did not really... Like, it did not actually meet the things that it hyped up to actually show and to do. And from what I understand, he also thought the story was kind of not very noteworthy. But you should definitely ask him directly if you want to know. Right way? Where am I now? Okay. But yeah, something like that. So I guess just the idea that he's played way too much Elden Ring, which he has. I did briefly mention it in the last Lunacid stream, but he's unwittingly played Elden Ring around 3 times to full completion. And I can understand being a bit tired of it myself after playing it so much. So that probably didn't help. Hello. Oh yeah, maybe Sekiro, maybe. There are a lot of other things I want to play. My stream output, I've mentioned this before, this year has been disappointing to me. I understand that things happen, but I wanted to do a lot more. There's also a few other things that I'm planning on doing. I hope I am actually able to. Why am I suddenly having trouble with this? One thing I wanted to do as like a kind of, you know, the technically second, but let's call it like the first quote-unquote real anniversary of like this channel, I wanted to Mario Artist to Polygon Studio and to make a dumbass 3D Morpho model. I just think that could be funny. I don't think I can import it to anything, or rather export it to anything. So it's literally just gonna be for fun, but that seems fun. You know, we can make like a goofy Morpho, mess around with it. And I wanted to work on like a little thank you image for 100 subs. I did start working on that, but I struggle with art. I'm not the artistically gifted in the family. Void is. So you know, in the family of 2 people. So it takes a while. And even then I'm not really satisfied with it, but I want to put something out. I just don't want people to think that I cheapened out or something, you know, and be like, this is it? This is the 100 the subs thing? And I'm like, sorry, that's the best I could do. I think it should be fine. How do I get there? Do I have to get there when it's upside down? I really don't want to have to hit that to switch when it's upside down and it spawns the treasure chest when it's right side up. That would be annoying. So let's do something that I never do. Let's try to use a Bombachu. Actually, that was a lot closer than I thought. Let's go again. That was a lot closer than I thought it would be. Explode! Does it not? Do I have to time it? Let's time it a bit. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Great, please. There, maybe that? Okay. Or not. Well, what am I messing up all of a sudden? Am I holding it too much? What am I doing? Hopefully I can actually hit that. That would be nice. Then I could say that Bombachus are only mostly entirely useless. Hey! Nice! It would have made me go around. Okay, very good. Gimme. There you go. That's all the stray fairies. And now we can flip around once more to beat the boss. So let's do that. Let me see. I do have to flip it around, right? I'm pretty sure I can't just go to the boss from the right side up. I'm gonna make sure, just to be sure. Even though you haven't been able to stream as much as you'd like, are you having fun? I am. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be streaming. It's just been an entirely more tiresome year. And also a bit busier than usual too, so far anyway. We're still in like August. I say we're still in like August. That's close to the end of the year already. But things have been improving like slowly, and then, you know, things happen. That's just kind of how life is. I guess I just had a really good run last year. It was a very good year for me. 2023 was very good. 2024, I mean, I'll reserve judgment for it for when I'm actually at the end of the year, but I am unlikely to be as positive as I was about 2023. Hello. Okay, well, this just led us right here. Excuse me, which one is the right one? It's the last one I tried. Is this the final elegy of emptiness, chat? Is this finally it? Are we finally winning? I'm gonna say I definitely thought that the item switching around was gonna be a bit more annoying. It was annoying, don't get me wrong. But this wasn't really like Ocarina of Time, Iron Boots kind of level even. Maybe some people would disagree. I guess it's also because that the tempo is... I guess also because that the tempo, the water tempo is a bit more complicated to get around. Or rather not as straightforward as this one. Boy dropping by, are you winning, husband? Vibe is right here. He's working. He's always doing that. There you go. I like this. I am very appreciative of this. Well, can't you use the hook shot on that chest? It's a cute puzzle, I think. It's maybe not like the most, you know, end the dungeon kind of thing, and the fairy does like straight up tell you the solution to it, but it's cute. I'm happy that they actually use the hook shotting chest while upside down. Hi, can you do the attack? Thank you. That's the attack I wanted to show last time. Maybe only this one does that? I don't know. Goodbye. Okie dokie. So here we have the Giant's Mask. Sorry, spoilers. The Giant's Mask! Within this mask lies the might of a giant, but can you use its power anywhere? No. Actually. This mask is different in the 3DS version, not the visual. But in the 3DS version, you get this mask on the boss arena. There's gonna be 2 of them, you defeat one, it spawns the chest, and then you have to use the mask to defeat the second one. So in the 3DS version, the Giant's Mask is actually like mandatory. In this version, it's optional. I understand. So we are going to use it. It's not that exciting. In the 3DS version, it has like its own moveset and the stuff, but I still want to use it because I can. It does consume magic. But yeah, it's quite different, this mask, between this version and the other one. So I don't know. Fun fact, I'm playing a video game, I'm talking about it. What else do you want from me? I got everything, got all the fairies. All the... Okay. I almost did it again. All that we have left is the boss. Where is the boss door? Isn't it here? I have to go up from here? Give me the hook shot thing, nabbit. You work so we may not. Nuts are good. I should make some peanuts. You guys are making me hungry. I bought peanuts to like roasted. I love roasted peanuts like a while back, and I just haven't done that yet. Also, this thing is very stubborn. Fine. I'll do it the way you want me to. There you go. Boss. Morpho fainting upon entering the room. Let's try this again. I have no idea. I think I was crushed by the spikes. And when you're crushed, the game just, like, you know, immediately voids you out. But here we are. I never noticed those pillars had, like, Majora's masks on them. Giant masked insect twin mold. Insects, plural? So I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how you use this mask in this fight, in this version. There's someone banish me right there. Except in the 3DS version, this fight is entirely different. But in this, you just kind of slash at it, maybe? I guess at the tail? It would be easier if they flashed when you hit them, so I know I'm dealing damage, but... Oh, there they go. That one actually flashed. So this does consume magic, which is not a problem for us and our alcoholic milk. But, yeah, normally you don't get to stay giant for too long. This really feels like an idea that they wanted to maybe expand upon and didn't in the original. They did only have, like, Majora's Mask was developed in, like, only 1 year of development time as the result of a challenge between Miyamoto and Onuma. So, maybe they did, in fact, not have enough time to properly, you know, do whatever they wanted to with this. But, yeah, this... I don't know, it's kind of underwhelming. Not the most exciting. I don't know if I'm doing it right, but I guess I am, because there you go. There's one of them. You can do this fight without the giant mask. In this version, you can. You just kind of shoot at them, or you just slash at them as they appear. It does take longer, though. You can. If you walk too far, you will fall. The void out, so don't. I like this, though. I like this, you know, segmented destruction here. It's just like 3 hits for this stuff, but it looks nice. This camera, on the other hand, is not nice, and I kind of hate it. Please. Well, yeah, this definitely feels like maybe a concept they wanted to expand more on, but couldn't. Which I guess is why they did in the 3DS version, so it's all good. Generally speaking, although Majora's Mask's development cycle is like nowhere near as fascinating as Ocarina of Time's, it's still interesting the amount of stuff that they accepted out for. Again, a game that... Oh, that's the sounds of Link walking. Okay. For a game that was in development for only 1 year, there's a lot of stuff. Thank you. Things aren't even attacking you, you're just harassing them. I know! It's, you know, it's... They're worms, you know? Like, what can you expect out of worms? You've seized the twin mold's remains. Disgusting. Have I made that joke before? You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mess had kept imprisoned within the body of evil twin mold. Which one of the two? They're twins, right? So surely it was like of one of them, not of both. Final one of these. Finally. Well, we've helped all of you. That's all we can do. Call us. That's what they're saying. Okay, exciting. I add so much to these cutscenes. Without being told, we understand, so now you help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him, alright? What, their voices sound sad. You don't want to? Well, you have to. Sorry. You were programmed to. F O R. Can I do the FNAF minigame? Voice. It's too late for that. Forgive your friend. Forgive our friend. What do you mean by forgive? Huh? What friends? I don't have friends. The FNAF minigames. S A B E. Hello. What are you? Okay. Yay. This guy is green now. We really saved this land. This is the one that changes the least. After you do stuff, there isn't even like an extra area unlocked. But, I mean, that's okay. There was already plenty to do here. The curse is now lifted. Hello. How you doing? Anyway. Fairies. Before I forget. Please provide me with the weapon of massive destruction. Hello. You look weird when you're blonde. It's like a way too normal hair color. Compassionate young one, I am the great fairy of kindness. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you the fairy sword. Isn't it the great fairy sword? You get the great fairy sword, yeah. Just see to use it. With black roses etched into it, the great fairy sword is the most powerful of all blades. It's very emo, in a way. Also, very Grandma's China that she has at home. See me whenever you are overcome by weariness. Okay. Bye. Link didn't even react this time. Great fairy sword. It's a dual-handed sword that you can't set it to be, which bothers me, but yeah, it's strong. It's the big Goron sword of this game, I guess. We're gonna be using it a bit. Not for too much, but we are gonna be using it a bit. Let's immediately go to the secret shrine. Wow, you remember. Thank goodness I did. If I seriously went through all of the streams and forgot to deliver the fairies in every single one of them, I would have to rethink my entire life up to this point, and probably a bit more than that. Okay, so right in here. Do I need beans for this? For some reason in my head, there's a little voice that's telling me that I should get beans. I don't think I need them for this, but I'm not sure. Okay, what does this say? Does this say secret shrine? I swear. Secret shrine behind waterfall, now awaiting the challenges of bold visitors, sure of their might. Hee hee hee. It's not very secret if you announce it. Big sword, very gay sword. It's great. What is this then? Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, I love bomb juice. It actually helped me, but man. I like it makes sense that the music of these areas changes to the regular Termina Field song when you finish them. But it's kind of lame. Yeah, you do need beans for that. Do you care about like those, I don't know, 20 at most rupees up there? I don't. I don't care at all. Okay, well, we do need the light arrows for this. That's why we have to finish the dungeon. This is just a very shallow pool of water here. There you go. The has like the Monster Hunter looking things. Eehee! Seems somehow you have managed to send the Ikana's wandering spirits into peace. I guess I have to do that to do this. But outside of Ikana, there are still swarms of wandering spirits with lingering regrets. Okay. The ones in this room want to meet you again and have been waiting here for quite a while. Go see them if you feel like it. I'm sure they'll welcome you. Yee-hee-hee. Okay. If you insist. So this is just a boss rush, from what I remember? If you have the, you know, the Fierce Deity mask, this is quite simple. But the Great Fairy Sword is also good enough. Is this boss rush or is this something else? Oh, it's just enemy rush, actually. Never mind. Well, don't mind me. Big sword coming through. It's pretty good, honestly. So what's left that you do? The Anjuen Cafe quest. 3 other pieces of heart. One of them being the bank one, which this should help with. And the moon, which is relatively lengthy, I guess. Can I leave this place and come back? I don't want to lose rupees. I would really like to deposit these. Or even as the exit. Where did I come in from? There? Okay. Where the fuck am I? Huh? Is that the exit? It all looks the same. The exit should be like right of here. So there. Oh, okay. It's just the door that is not in a corridor. Okay, yeah, okay. Remind me, big sword coming through. It's like a void was playing with you. Oh yeah, every time we play my favorite video game, definitely a video game, Dungeons and Dragons, it's always Void always picks the same character with the big sword, man. And I'm like, oh, you should, you know, change it up once in a while, get something more exciting. He's like, no. Never played D&D in my life. I would like to have, but there's so much rules. There's so many rules. I don't have time. Definitely time. Not just me being lazy. It's time. I just don't have that. Hello, sir. Yay. This should not take too long, by the way, because now we have access to like very easy grinding areas. Specifically a kind of castle. Because you can just enter the room, like very quickly dispatch of the re-deads at the entrance. Leave through the front door and then re-enter, and they're going to respawn. and they drop like either 5 rupees or 120 rupee. So it's very easy to get to the limit of 500. Go to town, deposit them, you know. We're probably gonna do that. D&D is fun. It does look very fun. But not only are there a lot of rules to learn, there's also the idea that, you know, you need like a game master and all of that. I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone. Plus, it's also something that just takes a long time. From what I understand, the sessions are like, you know, hours on end. I don't know that I would be able to sit through like a whole session, and I don't want to inconvenience other people that maybe wanted to play for longer than I can actually be around for. So yeah, maybe someday I will. For now, I'll stick to like video game RPGs that I can actually do. Oh my god, I missed you so much. 2 times in 1 episode. Did that happen before? It probably has. Why? Why do you exist? It's playing the boss music this time, though. Very good. Is this gonna... I hope this is all money. I want the money. I need the money. Are you money? Actually, let me unslow time, because there's something I want to do after this. To see if I can finally take a look at the people in the farm that ran away. So let's unslow that so we don't have to wait too long. Well, it appears that it's all money. Don't mind if I do. As long as it doesn't turn to night, it's gonna be fine. If it gets too close to turning to night, I will slow it down again. Don't think it should be a problem. There's no way this will take that long. Oh, is this the... Hello? I like this one. It might take a bit, though. Maybe I shouldn't have unslowed the time. Excuse me, excuse me. I need you all to leave. Just quick spin the boss fight. I don't even care about the damage at this point. Can I hit the eyeball yet? Not like that. I think the range of the spin with the Great Fairy Sword is slightly bigger. Maybe not. I believe it is. Hello, please get out of the way. There's still so many of them. Please. Oh, come on. This is pain. I like this thing, but not this much. Please. Okay, I just have to get rid of the blobs. I'm not doing what I just said I had to do. They really protect it well, though. It's like I can't hit it if there's too many of them. They take so long to die too. Okay, well, we're slowing down the time. I'm going back on my word. I don't want to chance it. Because this may be a better way to do this. Hold on. I don't know if this is gonna work, but if it does, that would be great. It doesn't work. Oh, it does work! Or it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Does it work or does it not? It's not. Morpho, not to alarm you, but isn't the third day almost over? Yes, yes it is. That's why I just slowed it down again. Finally. There, that's a lot easier. Come on. Look over here. Actually, open your eye, though. Ah. Fuck off. It's not cooperative. Ah. Thank you. Oh my god. It's like it's drunk. Ah. I'm going to that farm. If I have to leave this place and go to the farm, I am going to that farm. Finally. Okay, what is left? Maybe I should go to the farm. Let's do that. Let's do that. Just in case. I don't know that when I defeat whatever is in the fourth door, it's immediately gonna give me the reward. I'm gonna have to fight something else, so let's go to the farm. Wanna see what it says? Because I've been told that there is stuff there, and I've never seen it, I don't think. I swear if I go to that farm and there's nobody there, I'm gonna be, you know, somewhat disappointed. Okay. This is not the right way. Here we go. Where the nice gentleman that broke a rock is. Okay, there's gotta be people here, right? Inside the house? Hello? Probably an abductee child. People? Is there people? Chat, there's nobody in here. Chat, there's fucking no one in here. Where are the people I've been promised? Isn't it in the final hour? I can't enter the farm in the final hour. It closes at 8 or something. Right? The sign should tell me. Romani Ranch, Village of Milk, 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Okay. I'm gonna wait until 6. And then I'm gonna go inside. Since they close at 8, maybe it's at night. Bug. Oh, I have all of those fairies to sell. Which I will, because money. What do you have to say? I feel like I already talked to you. Huh? You. Practice you want to? No. But this... What is this practice for? Romani can't remember. Well... Blue. Wiki says night of a final day. Well, we're almost there. Big nose moon. Where's the clock tower? Can you not see it from here? You can see the Woodfall Mountain. Okay, we are there. We are night of the final day. Hello. Hello? Oh, sorry. 2 days ago, my sister. I'm sorry. Our cows are all gone, but please enjoy yourself. Okay. Moment of truth. Oi! Oh, this dog just came out of the ground. What do you have to say? What do you have to say? Rough, I wonder if my cute-faced owner will let me quit practicing yet. Oh, you're not practicing anymore. What do you have to say? Oh, Tortoise, you're late. Tomorrow is another early day, so good night. I'll read you a story tomorrow. Okay. I've been a little harsh on you, but it's fine this way. Right now, surviving is the important thing. You're not going to, I'm sorry to say. Hello. Perhaps I was wrong. But he said so. The morning of the ceremony, he come to meet me in my room, and I promised him I would wait. But already, it's too late, isn't it? Yes, it is. I will fix you. In the next cycle. I have all these fairies to sell, not more. Morpho not only is learning against Chef, but also being... I'm not. Don't even dare say that. I mean these fairies. Oh, 6. So that was nice and kind of sad. Did not know that was a thing. But don't you worry about it. We will fix that lady right up. Soon. In the next cycle. We're now back to the secret shrine. Hello, can we finally finish this? I guess it all depends on my performance. I really wish you could swim faster in this by mashing B. I feel like I mentioned it like a few streams ago. On the 3DS version you can. Both the climbing ladders faster and the swimming faster. On Ocarina of Time on the 3DS you can swim faster. I think in regular Ocarina of Time you can also swim faster by mashing B, but in Majora's Mask it doesn't appear that either of those two are in place. Oh, I don't know if it was something they added in the 3DS games. I feel like regular Ocarina of Time does let you swim faster by mashing B. I played it like not too long ago, unless my memory is just that trash. Weren't you gonna save the money? I'm not gonna max out, so it's okay. What is this? Oh, you! How do I fight you again? I just do that, I guess. It's okay if he hits me. Goodbye. Boom. It should be it. Oh, it was right there. Morpho, please. On his phone. Leave me alone. I think I clipped the mic with that, but you really are an amazing person, Leo. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's nobody has ever called me that. I forgot what my blushing shortcut is. It's not that. It's not that. Thank you. That's very kind of you. It seems you've somehow managed to heal their souls. Maybe I shall vanish to sue myself. Well then, hee. It's been called amazing. Thank you. We're done here. Let's go home. And by home, I mean this isn't my house. This isn't even the place I came from. Let's go deposit some money, though. I don't like that you fall in the water when you leave that place, like, inevitably. Or at the very least, it feels like it's inevitable. Okay, back to town. I don't even know how many rupees I have in here. Hello. Did not even read how many I had. $3,959. Okay, that's not gonna be too bad then. That's essentially 4,000 right there. I only need 2 more deposits of 500, so pretty good. Ultimately, my diligence has indeed paid off in the end. And that helped me minimal grinding. Helped me minimal grinding. Also helped me minimal word. I don't want the bomb bag though. Okay, I have all of these. It's only 20 each, but whatever. It's something. I actually thought it was 50 each for some reason. There we go. That was, you know, a few extra funds to help. Not too many. That's okay. Let me see if I can get a few more rupees though before we reset. And then we have the quest of 2 lovers to complete. Over here is the best place for money, because you just have the dodongos, which drop like 50s. Also, I'm pretty sure you can kill enemies with the light arrows and they will drop 50s too, no? Thing like that? Yeah, they do. Look at that. Pretty sure that happens in Ocarina too. Very nice. Very easy. You just need arrows and magic, I guess. Oh. Died in one hit. Did I already kill all of them? I guess I did. Oh, whatever. That's good enough. I just wanted a little bit more. At least then I can get to the, 5,000. This town is very quiet at night, considering it's like the biggest, settlement in Termina, or at least what we can see of it, which I'm assuming this is it. Maybe not. 4,230. Yeah, there's very few left. Okay. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I cashed in my fairies. I did the secret shrine. Let me think. There's this left to do. I'm thinking in my head. I'm thinking with my brain. There's this other thing, and then there's this thing with the bank. Yep, that's it. We can restart, and as we do that, let's actually wait for it to complete the animation. Can I skip it? No. Okay. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, or do. I will return in just a moment. I'm not gonna slow down the time, actually. I don't think it's necessary, but I'll be right back. So, I'll see you guys in just a sec. Yes. Hello. I'm back. I got myself some snack. This quest takes a bit. So, you know, it's good to have some snack handy. Let's get it started right away. Use the maybe occasional noises. Okay, I can't right away, but... Excuse the occasional noises. That's just me putting my cup on the table. It's so sensitive to, like, impact. Is it technically called a desk? If you're, like, using it as, like, an office thing? I guess it's technically a desk. Sorry. Okay, well, in the meantime, let's just get some cash, I guess. No reason not to. Also, I just thought about it. Maybe when I BRB, I should hide the chat. That would reset it, but... Hello. You spawned in just in time.
So did I.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello.
Hello.
Everyone's favorite is here.
I'm not the favorite.
Uh-huh. And I'm Santa.
Hello, chat.
Also, kinda out of nowhere, but what's your opinion on Flemish giant rabbits and the rabbits in general? What's a Flemish giant rabbit?
No idea.
Is that a species of rabbit? I don't know what it is, but rabbits are cool. I had a rabbit at one point, like long ago. He was cute. He didn't like me personally very much, but he was very cute.
Do rabbits even like anything? I feel like they're kind of not aggressive, but they kind of just do their thing and they're too kind of grumpy.
They can be surprisingly friendly, but they have to really get used to you. But, I mean, the fact that they're grumpy is even better, isn't it? It's the perfect pet for me.
I guess so.
Random defamation.
You have to see Morpho when we go outside. He does not smile when he's he always looks at someone like he's grumpy and annoyed of being there.
I mean, the second part is not necessarily untrue. Money. Yes.
Wow, 3 rupees.
Nothing.
Does it give you at random?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the criteria is. Let's actually start then. Give me the creepy soulless eyes mask. Hello. Your husband. Oh, that mask. You two, you're also looking for coffee, yeah? Do I have to speak to her in the afternoon? I guess it's in the afternoon. Can I do this already? Welcome to the Stockpot Inn. Are you staying the night? Yeah, you are staying the night. I'm terribly sorry, there are no vacancies today. We've been booked solid with reservations. It's always this way before the carnival, I'm sorry. I recommend making a reservation the next time you wish to stay here. Please play the Stockpot Inn a visit. No, I cannot do this yet. I really do have to wait. Okay. We're getting more money, I guess. More money. Sending you a picture of said type of rabbit. Oh, actually, let me take a look at that then. Can I even?
I love that her reaction is, oh, you're also looking for coffee, and not, why do you have the face of my husband? I can take a look here.
Is it on the... No. Let's see. Oh my god. Well, I mean, yeah. It sure is a giant rabbit. Holy.
It's the size of a fucking dog.
Oh my god. Done, chat, I'm chewing. This is... It's cool, but at the same time, it's terrifying.
That thing can chew your house down.
That thing can chew you down. Oy. I think it's pretty cute. It's cute for sure. But holy shit, it's huge. You can put it in the Discord chat if you want to, so that other people there might know what we're talking about. I'm not going to make a source on the stream to show it, because I'm afraid I might end up showing something I shouldn't. But you can look it up, I'm sure. It's very big. It's very big. The fact that there's people casually holding them, I don't know if it's like just an extremely strong person, or if this is like a very light rabbit. It's like very lightweight. Like, I have no idea. Also, I now remember the terrifying beast from Monty Python's Holy Grail. Oh, there you go. Void. They're talking about Monty Python again. What's your favorite part of Monty Python? Mine is where they're looking for the Holy Grail.
Ah, yes. Adore?
Oh, are you okay?
Choking on my cereal.
Just joking.
I don't remember much of the movie aside from a whole army behind some rocks scared of a rabbit.
That was like at the end of the movie, though. Okay, we wait. Have you watched that movie? I have, surprisingly. Oh boy. Madam Speed over here.
Most of the movies Morpho watched were either because of his parents or because of me. He's not really a movie person.
I hate eating on the stream. It takes so long to chew things.
And I can use that opportunity to say anything about you and you can't reply.
That's cheap. Come on, ma'am.
Oliver Bish is depressed.
I don't care.
We're running a business here.
Oh, there's the cataclysm right there. We can witness a little scene. Did we witness this already? I don't remember. What is this? I delivered this to you. Oh wait, this letter. Where did you? From the post box. That's not what I mean. From the post box. Where? From the post box somewhere. That's not what I mean.
Love how distressed she looks.
You're also looking for coffee, yes. I have a request, coffee. I have a clue that will help you find him. She's a very fast reader. She read that whole letter in like a second. Tonight at 11:30, please come to our kitchen. We'll talk then. Okay. And in the meantime, we can commit identity theft. My favorite. Welcome to the Stockbot Inn. Are you staying the night? Oh my, I wonder, did I by chance ask you the same thing earlier? My mother is always telling me to remember the customers' faces, but I tend to forget them. How do I do the thing? How do I commit the identity theft? Come on!
You needed to wait for the Goron to show up?
No, maybe I fucked it up. I don't know. I hope not. I'm restarting. This is life now. Do you ever wonder where his hat goes? Do you ever wonder if that was perhaps unintentional? And they accidentally mapped the texture to the bottom of him to be the same as the texture on the top?
What is he doing?
Yes.
Oh my god.
No, you don't get to go in there. Hello. I am he. Do I have to not wear that mask? Please enjoy the carnival of time. That doesn't help at all. I'm restarting. Fuck you. I don't care. I'm wasting time. I'm restarting immediately.
Are you sure you don't have to wait for him to talk to her?
No. I think I have to talk to her after already starting the quest. Before he shows up, without having first to talk to her before she receives the letter.
Okay.
We're gonna be here a while anyway. For some reason I thought you meant cafe quest instead of cafe quest. I don't know how to pronounce it. Do the pronunciation joke. I had nothing. Too bad you can't just skip like to the time when you can do the thing. Well, it's pronounced cafe and the cafe. Actually, you're incorrect because cafe is with only one F, right? Yeah, it's only one F. So actually,
Chat pronounced wrong.
Actually, you pronounced it wrong.
Oh my god.
I'm right this time. This time I am winner. But while I sit here and wait for time to pass, come up with something entertaining.
Oh, let me tell you guys. Yesterday I wasn't feeling like playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, so I was like, I'm gonna play a bit of Luna Sid. Just because. And
He's cheating!
No. I made a second character. I'm not making progress off stream, okay?
Yeah, he's not making progress in the main file.
I made a second character. And then I was like, how about we start making a map? And then I got really into it. And now I'm just retracing all my steps and making maps of the entire areas and marking down lore stuff. Because when I'm streaming, I lose all of my IQ, so
Everyone does.
I might as well do that off stream, and then maybe I can have some informed opinion on what's happening when I actually stream the game.
That happens with me too. I also lose all of my IQ, and then I become known as the low IQ creatura. Oh no, I got well actually by Morpho. This is the greatest shame of my entire life. Doesn't get better than this. Or worse, depending on your outlook on life.
Everything else in your life will be great from now on by comparison.
So yeah, Void. You thought Void was good at Luna said he missed everything.
I didn't say that, but I probably did.
Didn't you already find a few things?
I did find them by accident, not because I actually found them. By accident.
What does that mean?
By accident. I mean, I was looking up how people were doing maps, and then there were some note there that I shouldn't have seen, and I was like, oh, that's not a thing it did.
I already told him to let me look that kind of stuff up if he doesn't want it to be spoiled, but he's like, no, it's okay.
I'm stubborn, and that happens. But it's very minor. I learned that the game has multiple endings and a new game plus. And like 2 secrets on the starting area.
Are you gonna get all the endings on stream?
Maybe.
I thought you weren't considering that at all.
Because if I'm playing with multiple characters, I can explore and such on my own pace and then just get them to the ending and just do a stream for the endings or something.
Fair. Although, that's assuming the endings are actually long enough.
The problem is that I think each ending requires a few steps.
Oh.
Which I don't know what they are, because I don't want to spoil myself yet. So I don't know how that would work.
Yet.
Yet. I mean, it's gonna get to a point where I'm just gonna give up, because I'm not gonna find everything by myself.
Just remembered, but now that Void is here, what was your opinion on the Elden Ring DLC? That's a good conversation topic.
Okay, just a second.
He's gearing up to tell you the story of a lifetime.
When I played Elden Ring, I lost the save file twice. I think I told you guys this already. So I had to replay the game many times. But aside from me already being tired of the game and playing the DLC mostly just to do it before people spoil everything, I feel like Elden Ring in general, it has it has a huge map that is not really utilized properly.
Ah, well.
Like, the good parts of Elden Ring are the legacy dungeons, which is like the most Dark Souls Elden Ring has. But the difficulty curve is really high, and we've been playing a lot of the same mechanic of dodge and stamina and block and backstab and parry for the past years, so it's like, it's something that's been tiring, and to keep it difficult, they are making it way too difficult. Like, it's not enough to roll in the proper time anymore. You need to be frame perfect and roll in the proper direction, because the enemies just do like 20 attack combos, and then you can deal one attack to them, and then they just keep going, and it's just not fun.
Lamau Morpho Super Sword got stolen. It's fine. We're barely gonna use it in this cycle. It'll come back.
So the map size is huge and tedious. The fights themselves, they are getting way too difficult for my taste. And that's something that in the DLC it was even more of a thing. Like, there were areas on the DLC that you could see in the map that you can't even access because there's nothing there. There's some like huge areas that you waste 1 hour walking around and there's like one item in there and a few enemies and nothing else. So I feel like they did the map just to fill space, because it's supposed to fit with an area of the map from the base game that is just ocean. So they made it to fit, but they don't have enough content on the overworld for that, so you just walk around with Torrent with nothing to do there.
They could have still added more stuff to it, though, honestly. Okay, hold on, let's see. Punch the stock bot in. Did you have a reservation? Yes! You do have a reservation, that's good. Mr. Leo, is it? One moment, please. Mr. Leo, I have you down for an afternoon arrival. Your room is our knife chamber on the 2nd floor. I'm going to die. They're going to murder me. Here's your key. Thank you. You got a room key. Question marks. They're not sure why, but you apparently have a reservation. This is fortunate. It was added to your notebook. Please relax. Don't look at me like that. Okay, so when I comboed the enemies out in Bayonetta, it's cool and everyone loves me, but when you get comboed by enemies in Elden Ring, you don't like it. SMH double standards. The knife chamber. Also known as, have you ever been to a hotel where they give you free money just for staying there? Because this one does. What a ramshackle win. Is this room first class? You can hear whoever's next door for crying out loud. But whatever, we're staying for free, so we can't expect much. Okay, well, you may resume your Elden Ring Chronicles.
Let's see. But yeah, there were many areas that there's just nothing to do there. The legacy dungeons, they are even better than the main game, a few of them. Not that there were too many, but I like the ones that we had. Another thing that I was kind of disappointed was the lore of the DLC, and I feel like a bunch of people complained about this. There's a specific character that is mentioned in the base game a lot, and it even has a connection to Mikula. In one of the items, there's like a mention of him. And there's a castle that explains that Mikula was trying to revive him. And you're like, oh, so he's probably gonna be a pretty big part of the DLC, right? And then he just doesn't show up, and the game is like, no, actually, this other character that there was no mention at all in the base game, he is both the final boss and the one Mikula was thinking about.
Okay.
So it was kind of annoying in that sense. It just showed up out of nowhere in the lore, it feels. But also there were some bosses that they are pretty cool in the DLC, but there's not enough build up for them. Like, there's this arc area that you have to basically do sneaking thingy to get to the other side that you can't use the torrent at all. And then you fight the freaking Lord of Frenzied Flame, which is a pretty cool boss fight. The music is awesome. But there's so little build up to him. It's like his legacy dungeon is 3 rooms. The dude is screaming twice from outside the boss arena. And then you get some stuff of his lore after. And that's it.
Here's a guy I just missed a little thing. It's a hard world that you live in, Goro. So this is Mr. Cleo the Goron. He shows up and says that he has a reservation. But he says, Link Goro. And then Anju is like, we had the reservation for someone with a name kinda similar to yours. But, like, they already took it. And then this dude is like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. I'll just sleep outside. He is very cute.
It's like he doesn't think too much.
The wind has gotten damp, Goro. Tomorrow is rain, Goro. Goro. It is true. We just wait until 11:30 now.
Do you think the water sips inside of him when it rains?
Imagine that he can probably feel the changes in the atmosphere a bit more. I don't think that the water seeps inside of him when it rains like that. Maybe it hurts a little bit? I don't know. He's made of rock.
Imagine if it actually does, and every time you rains, you get heavier.
Oh well, but Rain Dance doesn't deal damage. It's a status move.
Dang.
Poor Goron. No, it's for the greater good.
But yeah, I guess that's that about the DLC. The NPC quests, I liked them, even though I missed half of the quests, which is
Typical
for a From Software game, but I just didn't have the patience to try to redo it. I just looked up online what the conclusion of the quests were, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'm done playing.
Oh, that's the crow. That circles around, gives you money when you follow him. Did I already show that off? I feel like maybe I did. Let's finish our bank investment and give it like 10 years. This is going to give us an interest of a whole 5 rupees. So that's exciting.
Well, I just finished eating, so I will return to my work.
Very well, everyone. Say goodbye to Void.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, little guy. Now I've got a total of 5,005 rupees from you. What's this? You've already saved up? That was weird. What's this? You've already saved up 5,000 rupees. Well, little guy, I can't take any more deposits. Sorry, but this is all I can give you. Hey, you got a piece of heart. There you go. And now we can just throw money away. Only 2 left in this area of the game. So conveniently, if you have the key to the knife chamber, you can just enter through the front door. You don't have to go like up top. So that's nice. We're just gonna wait here. I only have like 1 cookie left to eat, so I'm gonna be doing that while we wait. Let's appreciate the silence of this soup. These cookies are so dense. My god. Gonna send this picture to the health inspector. Okay, it's 11:30. You're fucking late. Hurry the frack up, lady. God. Oh, hello. I'm sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him cafe. Received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person. There's absolutely no mistaking it from him. It's clear to me. Please. Here's my letter. Please put this in a postbox. When this is delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Anju is waiting for him. Please, after you see him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Yeah. I wonder if you say no if you just bork up the side quest for Disciple. Thank you. Please mail it immediately in the morning. Well, I'm gonna do it right now. You can't tell me what to do. I like that she doesn't question the fact that all of a sudden the Goron guest that got one of the room keys is now like a human child. Although I guess she did mention that she has trouble remembering the customers' faces. So... Oh, I have to actually talk to you. There you go. There you go. And now we can actually skip forward in time. See, we don't have to wait the entire time. Hey. And now we wait until like 3 in the afternoon. Why did I leave this quest for when I had nothing else left to do in the game? I would fast forward this if I could, but I'm playing like on the Wii U. On the Wii, on a Wii U. So I can't actually. And I did that for stupid reasons. Yeah, just gotta wait, man. I wonder if they don't let you out if the bird steals the sword. Then you go back inside the town. That could be an interesting thing to learn. Oh, anyway, boy, I sure wish Void was still here. Wait, I guess finish eating? There you go, I'm done. I'm done. I ate. I had my snack. I'm not gonna go hungry on the stream. Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, Cookies. Chat, do you have anything you want me to do? We're just gonna kind of wait until afternoon. I can't use the Song of Double Time, unfortunately. Yeah. You take a look to make sure that, you know, everything is as it should be. Okay. Okay. Yes, everything is as it should be. Okay. We just, wait. I don't know what to do, honestly. Yeah, this is the fun part of the playthrough. It's not gonna take too long for it to be 1:30 in the game, but still. Oh, I guess I can follow the money animal. Hey. How do I get you to drop money again? Do I have to go the whole circle if you... No! Yes, I want you to keep that. That's evidence. That's evidence of food poisoning. I don't really know how, like, an actual health inspector, like, works. But, like, what do you think their criteria is? How do you think they judge if the place is, like, acceptable or not? And, like, what is the lowest bar that is, like, actually acceptable conditions, you know? Do you ever get worried about that? I kind of do. Not drop me anything. Sure. Do I have to use, like, a mask or something? I don't remember. Well, I mean, I ran after a bird for a few moments. That was exciting, right? I guess we can talk about, like, a bit more about the stuff that I'm planning after I finish this. I'm gonna have a poll probably on the Discord, because I don't think I can do polls on YouTube yet. But there's gonna be a little poll. You can vote if you want of what the next game I should play is between three. I guess I can tell you the options. If no winner is chosen, I'll just pick whatever I want to play more. But it's gonna be between, like, it's gonna be between Willow on the NES. What was the other game? It's gonna be between Willow on the NES, Adventure Island 4, also on the NES, and Doremi Fantasy on the Super Nintendo. So it's like, there's an RPG that's kind of like Zelda, like the older Zelda games. There is kind of Metroid-like exploration kind of game. And there is a platformer, kind of like a Mario game, but not really. I guess close enough. I mean, you jump, you get stuff, like, you know. So yeah, that's gonna be your choice. If you're in the Discord, you can pick that. Discord currently going through some renovations, so please excuse its ugliness, thank you. And then I'm gonna play whatever that is. I don't think any of the games should be that long. It's probably something that on, like, 2 or 3 streams I'd be able to complete. Adventure Island 4, maybe even in just one. And yeah. After that, where's the postman? Shouldn't he be here? After that, we have not necessarily after it, like, in a chronological sense, but I'm also gonna finish Frenzy Ruby in the next stream of that game. I already said that, but just in case someone wasn't here. And me and Void are kinda trying to see what we can do for the birthday / Halloween stream, because they're so close together. And I'm trying to work on something for like the 100 subscriber special, which is probably gonna be like me playing Mario Artist Polygon Studio, but I'm trying to work on like an artwork of some kind. But I really don't know what to do, and also I got really bad. It's not that I haven't drawn in a while. I just haven't actually finished artwork in a while. I start a bunch of stuff and then I struggle to finish them. So, if you're wondering where that's gone, that's the thing. I really needed to work on actually finishing some of that stuff. But I didn't. I should. You should scold me. I don't really worry about it because I have no idea what eating place has recently had the sanitary inspections yet. That's a good point, but also a scary point. But yeah, that's about it, I think, as far as like things that are planned. I wanted to see if I can play like Metroid Prime Hunters, if I can get used to playing it on the Wii U gamepad. Because Prime 4 is coming at some point, and I'm like, oh yeah, sure. It's been a while since I played Prime Hunters. Not been very long since I played the others. But there's like a bunch of things that I want to play. So if I were just to sit here and be like, oh, there's this I want to play, there's that I want to play, I could easily fill quite a few years with that. Green hat, green clothes, and you wrote about you in her letter since you're looking for coffee. And you keep a secret, And you trusted you, I shall also trust you. Very well. I am coffee. Oh. It's not like you look just like the mask. It's a wonder why anyone, like, felt the need to make a mask for a missing person that has, like, bright purple hair that only 2 other people in the city have. Coffee we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask, but I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the Great Fairy in the shrine near the North Gate. But on the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. I think if you actually stop him from stealing the old lady's bag in the first night, he does not, like, you cannot complete this quest. So don't do that. Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. I have a sword. What do you have? Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into. Oh my, I pity you. This exchange is always painful. Just saying through for some reason. I can't tell if Tato is being sarcastic or not. I know Anju is worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. This pendant, give it to Anju. Okay. What we just talked about, a secret from everyone. Very well. Let's go do that. And then we can go on to the 3rd day. Which is the most eventful one, really, so... In response to being called careless, I have a sword. What do you have? Yeah, sure, Morpho. What about your sword that a mere bird stole? I have another one. It's okay. You know, that's why people keep multiple of one thing, right? So in case one breaks or goes missing, you have another, right? That's just kind of what people do. Oh, do I have to talk to you? Oh, did you meet him? The youth seems so unenthused about the prospect. Ah, it's from Cafe. Thank you very much. I've decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. Okay, well. Let's skip right to tonight, where we get to witness neat, dramatic little event. This quest, by the way, has like a lot of optional little events that you can witness. And I'm definitely not going to be witnessing all of them, but if you wanted to, there are guides on the internet that you can look up to check all of them. There's a lot. There's a lot. But it should be okay. Right? You're not gonna be sad. There's one with the thief, where you see him, you know, giving stuff to the curiosity shop owner. That kind of thing. Now we have to wait until like 8:30 or 9:30 or something. That shouldn't take too long. I've always wondered if you can ring this bell. I don't remember if I have done that in this playthrough, and maybe I just forgot. Am I old? Old and forgetful? It doesn't appear to be ringing. Yeah, let me take a look here at the... just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, we have to wait until 12:30. Oh, wait, no. That's the other thing. Never mind. Nah, I guess I could see that too, maybe? Hold on. Maybe there's a few events I could witness, I guess. You do that. Do that. Just make sure. Okay. Very well. Everything is in order. Everything is in order. Everything should be fine. If Void was here, I would ask him, oh, Void, if the world was ending, would you wait for me even if moon was falling? Are you true to our love? Then he would probably say something like no law, and I would cry, live on stream. Morpho cries, live on stream, not clickbait, gone wrong. Hospital. Okay, this should be enough. There she go. We can be a little creepers, eh? Just wait a little. I don't know what, like, lets you know that this happens at this time specifically, but... You know, I could just pull down the wallpaper. It's clearly stretched up. See, everything here is falling apart. You can hear the voices next door. Okay, Anju, we're leaving in the evening for the ranch. Premia will take us in. She's your best friend, right? I wonder if Cafe is really at Cremia's place. If Cafe is there, your mother will give him a smack. Besides, think about Cremia. She needs strength from a partner and business support from Madame Aroma. If Cafe really has run off with Cremia, she'll get both. Please don't be sad. Think about it, my dear daughter that has like a missing fiance. If he married your best friend, it would just be better for everyone. So don't be sad. It's just business. Yeah, what a terrible thing to say. Marrying a man who runs off when he's about to be married, it would just make your life unhappy, just like your mother. Holy shit, you're just trauma dumping on this poor lady here. But in the letter it said he definitely would come back. Huh. Back to what? Won't this town be crushed beneath the moon the morning after tomorrow? Forget about that letter for now. Just try to survive. Everything else will follow. Yes, mother. Thank you. Barry has nothing to say about that, and now we're just left with like the eerie silence and awkwardness of the conversation that just ensued. So let's go for something a bit more exciting, I guess. What a thing that you say, though. Mother, my fiance is missing, and I worry about him, and also, you know, the moon is falling and everyone is worried. I'm also worried. And my best friend in the ranch said to take us in. And for some reason, there's rumors that he might be there. Oh, well, if he married her, that would make more sense than if he married you, you fucking loser. That's man. Why don't I have that kind of support in my life for my parents? that's a joke, though. They're very supportive. Maybe a bit overburdeningly so, but I don't complain. Maybe it would upset other people, I guess. I know that the void sometimes feels like, you know, they hover over a bit too much, but I think it's okay. They, you know, they take us traveling and stuff. I'm fine with that. Okay, is it time? I think it's 1 hour from now. Maybe. Also, it's interesting how everything... Oh, no, they reset the too. I was gonna say, it's interesting how everything reset except their dance when you complete their side quest, but no, it totally does. So I don't know what I'm thinking about. Clearly they're doing God knows what. It's the confusion dance. Okay, well, it should be coming around. There he is! Hello. Hi, mister. You like picking the roundabout route that you things? My sword is probably here, by the way. Not that I'm gonna buy it back. I can't see. Yeah, it's right there. You can keep it. You can keep it for now. 100. Don't be such a rupee pincher, you miser. 200. Well, why don't I just offer you even less? And you know this is the bomb shops. How about I tell him about you? All right, fine, I'll take it, but you're guilty too. Don't be a fool. A seller of stolen goods is just a middleman who's trying to provide his customers with a good product. You keep telling yourself that. I know nothing. If it comes to me, I buy it. I'm a charitable organization that helps people in need. I understand, and the total is 50 now, so there you go. What? You said 100? Oh, so you don't want me to take it off your hands? Wait, it's a deal, it's a deal. Okay, well, get fucked. It's kind of hard that you feel bad for the thief guy, but at the same time, he has such a great smile. Okay, let's do this now. Now we wait until 12. 12. We wait until 12 in the day. Is that noon? Yes. We use 24-hour clocks here. I know that some people like don't understand the 24-hour clocks that much. I feel like there's two ways to look at them. There's like just reading the hour as is, and like, you know, for example, like what the 20 o'clock is supposed to be. Or you can be like me, where you see that it says 20 and you're just like, okay, it's 8 p.m. And it's like, I know that the 20 is 8, I don't have to calculate. But I still think of it as 8 instead of 20. So I don't know, is that weird? Do I overcomplicate things? I don't think it's complicated, really. I don't understand people not understanding 24-hour clocks. I don't like the AM and the PM stuff too much because it's like the morning is AM, but then the moment it turns to noon, that's PM. But it's still during the day, and then the afternoon is PM, and then midnight is AM, even though it's at night. So it's not really like, oh, this one is, you know, for day, this one is for night. It's more like this one is for the first half after midnight, and this one for the second half after midnight, and it's like, that just feels convoluted. But, like I said, in my head, I kind of see it like that, so maybe I'm not one to talk. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, just 4 more hours? Just 4 more hours. Oh boy. I always found it very weird that these are non-solid, and they even put like money inside of it, just in case you actually try to run into them. Like, why? Is this supposed to be like water? Is this like not really like a spire or something? Just supposed to be like water coming out of the fountain? Also, why is this side so fancy? Like, you know, this exit or entrance to the town so fancy and like nice looking and the stuff, and everything else is just kind of like forgotten about. This one has fountains and everything. The one that leads us to the canyon just looks foreboding. You know, this one looks okay. It has like a little roof. It has like some things on the side. It reminds me of something tourism related. This one is just foreboding. This one is just kind of scary. Like, this one gives us scary, you know? It does kind of look like something you would see in like Yumeniki or something. And the one in the mountain, I don't remember. Hello, what do you... It's just ice. You know, a bit out of place, realistically speaking, but it fits well enough. It's not really ice, it's just like blue stone. I hope it's not really ice. I don't know that the structural integrity of things is that easy to maintain when you build with such a fragile material. The Zora are just very regal. Do you think they built that? Are you sure it wasn't like, you know, just citizen taxes? It could just be that. That would be pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. Would you want to have to pay for, like, one specific side of town? Do these people even pay taxes? They call this place the laundry pool, so does everyone come here to wash their clothes? How is this water this clean? If it's actually clean, I don't know. Also, where does this water go? It clearly shows it going outside, but there's no area outside with water coming out. Guess it's supposed to go underground? I don't know. Is it not at 12? Is it at 1? I said this before, but I do like the shaking in the third day. There's just something with that plus the music that makes it very, you know. Also, if you don't like it when, you know, it take too long to do something like, you know, quest related, or rather to just reset the cycle when the moon is about to fall, you're not gonna have a good time with this quest, man. Because we're gonna be waiting until like the very last second. Hello. Oh, you the green hat kid? Yeah. You're the charitable organization. No coffee. He says he wants you to take this to his mother. Alright. A customer came to my shop last night. I saw that. Now Cafe sees him and Cafe's collar just changes and he go running after the guy. The guy's a regular, a greedy thief named Sakan. I think he's from Ikana Village. Yeah, I'd be going there. Right now. And we are actually gonna play the Reverse's Song of Time, because if I can, I wanted to do a few things. Before 8 p.m. but after 6 p.m. So... maybe not the largest time period, considering there's like a whole event that we have to complete in the middle, but we'll do our best. And that's all I can promise, that the best will be done. This part always kind of unnerves me because I'm always afraid of messing it up. You know, it's very easy not to. Still, that's what this lovely area here is for. Hello. I found him, Green Hat Boy. I have a name. He's using this place as his safe house for keeping his stolen goods. Apparently his name is Sakan. He came to the shop last night and I followed him. The storage for the things he's stolen is on the other side of this rock door. Only Sakan can open it. The only way is to wait for Sakan to arrive. Oh wait, I've made the promise to Anju. He'll show up and we will wait with him. But in safety, because if he sees you, he is going to run away. So let's he appears as soon as it's 6 p.m. so it's safe to do this. But let's wear the stone mask just to make sure. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and I need my reverse Song of Time. Right, I almost forgot. There you go. Now we're safe. Is he coming? Is he coming? I hear him, I think. Maybe I should have waited for him to actually come to the door before playing the reverse. I hear like his footsteps. Oh, there he is. Hello. Could you please hurry up a little? I have places to be, sir. I don't think I'll be able to make it. Wanted to see what Anju's mom says in the farm if Anju is not with her. Because I imagine that the dialogue changes, but... I don't know, man. This dude is not collaborating. Shouldn't have played the reverse Song of Time so quickly. Oh my god. Hurry up. The dude does not care about that Deku scrub, by the way. It's like, this is my secret hideout, but this plant goblin, he's fine. You know, he's chill. You can watch. So that Deku scrub is like extremely hyperactive, I guess? Just stay in the flower. Oh my god. Look at him moving 1 pixel per second. Oh my god. I regret playing the reverse Song of Time. I'm not even sure if I can do this in 1 hour. What exactly are you waiting for? We'll see in just a second, or maybe an eternity. There you go. That right there. Me too. I want to join the party too. This is probably one of the most unique areas of the game, at least as far as the mechanic of this area is concerned. Ah. Look, there's a mask there, yes? It's the sun's mask. Now I've done it. Oi. Step on that switch. Okay, okay. What are you telling us what to do? It's some setup where the door stays open only when the switch is pressed. Okay, okay. And now we run. There should be some device in this room that also opens the door. Oh, the mask. He's trying to pull it out of our reach and make his escape. We've got to hurry. Where did he go? What kind of hideout is this? That's no good. This isn't the switch. Go check that room. There should be some sort of mechanism. Please, there's no time. Yes, you actually got to control Cafe. I don't like him, but is there a choice? Should we help him? The moving ahead in the face of danger when you know it's for the better is just like Tail. That's it. Let's go. What is your logic here? Yeah, you actually got to control Purple Hat Kid over here. The red ones speed it up. The yellow ones slow it down. I stepped on a red one by accident. I'm not overconfident. Ah, please. For this, we actually have Lucio. Step on the red one for a bit. They could use a more tense music than the regular enemy song. They could have. Kinda looks like a heart. There you go. It was not that close, by the way. I got the sun's mask back. That's good for you, son. You have the cafe. This was added to your notebook. Okay. There's still time. I must get back to town. Very well. You run a lot faster. Do I still have time to go to the ranch? I know he's gone. Can you stop? Thank you. No, I do not. It's 12 p.m. Time just skipped. Well, we are going back to town too, though. We have a little something to do. I wonder if I could have just brought him with me. We don't need this load down time anymore. I could not go to the ranch. I guess if you wanted to do this and the help cafe, you cannot go to the ranch because it immediately skips to 12 p.m. So to 12 a.m. I'm sorry. So that's interesting. If you want to see what Anju's mom has to say, you have to fail the quest. This nice thing. Hello. Oh, I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule is the highest priority. Oh, here you go. Here's some purpose for your life. This is a priority mail seal. This is the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. You go, man. Don't hurry up too much or anything. Oh, now he is. Cute to schedule. Whoa, the door changes texture when he opens it. Did you see that? I did. Can't hide that from me. He likes to take like this insanely roundabout like way of getting. I guess it's not that roundabout. It's right here, but still. I guess this is technically the fastest route. Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. Where's the cow? Does that one also change texture? You bet it does. These people love to run in place. I mean, it's good leg practice, I guess. I have a delivery for you, postmistress. Oh my, it can't be. You're still here. Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But... Oh my, well, what shall we do? It's from Cafe. It's priority, mate. We know. I'm so happy to think something good would come in the end. That's really depressing. Thank you. You flee now. That's an order. Understood. Also, her hair is not blue. It's red. Can I speak to you? Oh dear, are you alright with not fleeing? Looks like this is it for the town, you know. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. The townsfolk have fled. You should flee too, far away. I will not. Don't worry about it. Hello. I have decided to flee. It is an order from the postmaster. I'm now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. But the postman's hat, this dignified hat allows you to check the mail. You saved the troubled public servant. Oh boy. This goes added to your notebook. Look at that. He's so happy he walked through a dude. You set your own schedule, man. You go. He's winning. It's poetic or something. And we can immediately use our mask. You're doing a great job, ka-ching. Some item other than a letter has been deposited, ka-ching. Thank you. And that's the use for that mask. I hope you enjoyed. And now we can go in here and hang out with this nice lady while we wait for Cafe to come back. This room has like weird dim lighting that kind of freaks me out. Turn on this fire. Can I pull out my bow? I don't know that it's gonna do anything, but... No, I cannot, actually. Is that your wedding dress? It's like the wedding dress, a very sad looking bouquet. Like a terrifying mask. Hello. I've decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. Okay, well, I waited too. Time to once again not know what to talk about. We're almost at the end of the game. So there's that. After this cycle, we just have the moon. So I hope you guys are excited for this playthrough that took way too long. I did dedicate my time today to complete this. There's no way I was gonna separate this into another two-parter. Because I don't really have anything to talk about in this leg of the game, as you can see. And that would have been just a painful stream to get through. Don't they know it's the end of the world? I don't know what that song is. I'm just making it up. I am terrible with music. I'm sure Void would know. I feel like he's been listening to a lot of like music recently, and He gets so hyped with this sometimes. With the songs. And he starts to like, you know, tap his feet and the stuff. And all of a... What the fuck is going on with the lighting? And all of a sudden he gets like super excited and it starts shaking everything. And I'm like, calm down. Hello. I have met you before. What a familiar scent, long, long ago. Yes, we were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The masks of the sun and the moon. We were to exchange them on the day of the Carnival of Time. Anju, I'm sorry I was late. What is that pose? Welcome home. This isn't his home. Oh. Teehee. They're lovers, but they look just like a mother and... Don't fucking ruin the moment. You're gonna get my channel fucking banned. It's a cute moment, but for fuck's sake. I can't say that. Let us exchange the promised mask. God, please do. Oh, how very cute. He looks so triumphant despite being, like, you know, kind of dumb. We have exchanged our oaths and have become a couple. You are our witness. Please accept this mask. Sorry, I didn't mean to be. Wee! You got the couple's mask. It's filled with their love. That's great. That's... I did not see anything. I'm joking around, but still. Please take refuge. We are fine here. We shall greet the morning together. Did you give you a happy mask? This was added to your notebook. It's a happy mask. It looks kind of creepy. I don't know what it's supposed to represent. Okay, well. Good luck with greeting the morning together. Bye. I think the world is ending, otherwise someone would go to jail. No, you don't understand. He's an adult that just looks like a child. I mean, actually true in this situation. Actually true. Is Cafe the rumored vampire? And now we have one thing left to do before going to the final boss. Is my sword back? You bet it is. At what time does this open? Doesn't say. 10 a.m. Okay. Well, I guess I could collect the just stuff, you know? Arrows, bombs, whatever could be helpful. I guess I could do that. I'm not going to be drinking the alcoholic milk before the final boss, because I want to do it like quote-unquote legit. But I might do it one more time. If it's not too late by the time I finish, I might do it one more time. With the milk and the mask. And that's gonna be a lot of fun to see. Just the difference in that fight. When you do one thing versus when you do the other. So that should be fun. I'm not even gonna bother with the bird. Even though I do want satisfaction. I'd rather keep my Great Fairy sword or my regular sword for that matter. So. what the heart is left. Aside from stuff on the moon, the one we are going to get right now, it's the mayor's residence. That was a weird visual quirk there. We just have to wait a little bit. I think it was that thing respawning, because it's like stretchy and weird. Excuse me. I'm just looking for arrows and bombs and stuff. Speaking of bombs, we should get a few bomb chews. I don't know if they're being sold right now, but I hope they are, because I'm gonna need a few. And goodness forbid I fail the thing that requires them by not having enough, because I would cry. So, oh, they have it, thank goodness. How much is this trash? Oh, that's okay. Thank you. Okie dokie, it's 10. There's a Luigi in there. The door texture change. Does it do that for every NPC? Let's go in here with this very memorable music. Let's not equip the mask yet. Let's see. Most of the townsfolk already have taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. Well... Yeah, he has the purple hair, see? Just like Coffee. You cowards, do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused townsfolk simply caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but outside the town's walls is where the danger is. The soldiers could have prevented the panic? You want answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be cancelled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Well... Are you serious, Muto? It seems that giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. At this time every year, we are overrun by tourists, so why is this town empty? Clearly, it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation. But that's if the people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. If the soldiers wish to run, then run, Viskin. We councilmen will stick to tradition. This carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mayor Dotor? Let's not bring my wife into this. Yes, yes. Look at this mask. Ah. A couple's mask. What a nice reminder. So a young couple has been married. Wonder, did my wife flee? What did you just say? Yes, everyone. We are all worried for our families. Why don't we end this meeting? But Mr. Mayor, this will do. Whether you're stubborn and will stay and guard your family, or if you'd prefer to run far away and seek shelter, that is for the people to decide on their own. Thank you for allowing me to put an end to all that pointless bickering. Adults are also stubborn. It is shameful. Here's a token of my gratitude. Thank you. Oh, I may be an unreliable mayor, but at least my family can depend on me. I want to protect my wife. There we go. And I think that's the entirety of the Bomber's Notebook complete. Yeah, look at that. Look at all of those red marks. That's that done. And then now all that's left that you beat. Oh, what do you say? Captain Vissen. Mayor's orders are absolute. So the gate guards are still standing by. Standing by, cripes. Okay. Whatever. And now we just wait for the carnival. By which I mean we're gonna play this song repeatedly. Yes, yes, I know. Well, if by the end of this you weren't tired of the Song of Time, I'm really not sure what to tell you about your sense of music. I guess it's more of a small brief jingle, but still. Here we go again. Only twice more. Okay, last one. Final. Thank God they let you skip that little animation, otherwise it would be extra painful. And now we wait a bit. Won't be that long, but we do have to wait a little. And I suppose while we do that, what do you have to say? Cowards, all of you, not a one of you stayed. My apprentice will be disgusted with all of you. Your apprentice? Who is your apprentice? Have a fine carnival without you. You're gonna fall, then fall already. What is wrong with you? I don't like the inside of his mouth. Okay, well, since all we have left to do is wait, I will be right back. I will leave the game running, but I will be back in just a second. So I will be right back. Oh, hello. I left and came back, and it's still only 8. Well, gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Is the beam just pointing up? No, it's not. Can you see it from outside of town? I feel like you can. Right? Yes, actually you can. Can I see this thing moving? Yeah, you can kind of see its pixels moving a little bit, you know? It's clearly actually falling, so that's nice. I know that in the first and in the second days, the moon doesn't actually move. It only actually starts moving in the third one, but it's cool that you can actually see it. It's kind of creepy, actually. That's not bad. You can just see like its pixels being slowly shifted. Morpho moon gazing. Do cats moon gaze? I know that like dogs often do. I don't know if cats moon gaze. I've never seen any of mine do that. But maybe it's just something that they do when nobody's around? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I guess I wouldn't be too surprised if they did. Which is, speaking of, it's soon time for my cats to go on their walk. They're gonna have to wait a little bit today. I don't know why they're always so desperate to go outside. I guess they just like running around the fields. I guess that makes sense. They're always very excited to just be able to run in the open. I mean, it makes sense for a space kitty to look at the sky, I guess. Although, you know, being from space and everything, when I was over there, everything was technically sky. So it didn't make that much of a difference back then. I'm gonna try to see if I can remember the oath to order without looking up how to play it in the menu, but we'll see. We'll see. And here we go. Bing! Who is shooting those fireworks, by the way, you think? Is the Happy Mask salesman inside or just going nuts? Oh, they gave me the firework controls, so I figured I might as well use them. This is also not the most exciting carnival. Usually you want like music and stuff. Hello. Sis. Tail. Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there. Bring them here. I already did. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. That's it. I won't let things go the way you expect them to. Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Hee hee. Look above you. Yes, I know. Something that can be stopped, and just try and stop it. Yes, yes. Let's see if I can remember. Oh, that was fast. It's just playing by ear. Blah. Don't yell at me. I don't really know what that P sound is supposed to signify. Mental trauma. Oh Lord, they coming. Oh, see, the moon is actually sucking things up with gravity. Just took it long enough. Took it levitating, it's still shaking with the earth. To be a video game character, though. Foot. Feet. I wonder what inspired the design of the giants. They don't really look like anything in particular. It's like a big nose with legs and arms. Like, surely their design came from something, right? Gotta take inspiration from something. This is truly the macro episode. They kinda look tribal, just like most things in Majora. I mean, yeah, true. It's just, I mean, more specifically, I wonder where the idea for their design came from. Also, is this Shinjiki Attack on Titan? I never watched Attack on Titan, so I don't know much about it aside from there's, like, you know, some big human but also uncanny looking things. And that's about it. That's like the extent of my knowledge. It stopped. Oh, bless. We did it. It stopped. That's it, guys. Game over. You can go now. Don't actually. This tail. Head. Good, we made it in time. The giant skull worked on the Skull Kid. He looks dead. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone? Wait, sis, don't be so hard on the Skull Kid. Hey, what are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much? Are you stupid, or are you not aware that we went back in time? He was lonely, the Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him. That's not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. That's good. You understand. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. Because he doesn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart, he's a fool. Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Huh? Oh, whoa. I like Link's reaction. A puppet that can no longer be used is mere garbage. It could be a collector's item. Puppet's role has just ended. Can't be than that moon. It's stinky. Shall consume everything. This isn't the shopping mall. We don't even have a food court here? Whoa. Wow, this isn't good. Let's go back. Hurry, the Song of Time. What good would that do? Oh no, you've got to be kidding. Don't tell me you're going up there. I won't do it. You go by yourself. I'm staying here with Teo. I'll go. Okay. What are you saying, Teo? Is something wrong with you? I don't always want to be running away. If only I had been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have... Stares intensely. I understand. I'll go. After all this time, Teo, you've gotten really stubborn, just like someone else I know. You know, you guys are really stupid. Why doesn't he come with? He could. Consume everything Vorday was last week. Was it now? I would not know. How peaceful. As we all know, the inside of the moon has an entire ecosystem inside of it with a sun. Where's the sun? There, it's there. And the tree. And it just generally looks like that Windows XP background that everyone likes. You know the one. I'm sure you do. There's no way you don't know the one. Anyway. Pesky children. Hi. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. You, Chew, will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. So the masks, give me some. And have love. Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek, let's play. Alright, I'll hide. Okay. You go ahead, dude. This is completely optional what I'm doing, by the way. If you wish, you can just talk to the kid that is in the middle. And you will immediately go to the final boss. But yeah, we're gonna do all of these. You need all of the masks for it. I do have all of them, right? Yeah. Except the one I gave away. Plus, we get to listen to the song once more. Apparently 4 days, 8. Oh, I get it. They're so creative. Piece of heart. As you can imagine, there's gonna be one on each one of these. We shall complete our hearts. The green hat child desires hearts. I fell. I get to keep the heart, so it's okay. I do get to keep the heart, right? Yes, I do. Do the statue say anything? That's a good question. I'm not sure I ever talked to them. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a cryptic nonsense. It seems Crimea, the ranch owner of Romani Ranch, had Romani's met. Oh, okay. These are probably just gonna be telling you where the masks are. Just in case you get to this part without all of them, and the game is like, hey, they're here, they're in this area, they're with this person, you know? Just kind of like giving you a little hint. I'm assuming that's it. That was close. Ooh, that was also close. Ooh. This room looks much more colorful than the other. I guess most things do in that one. Fair. Let me pick something here for you. Found me. Yeah. Yeah, one more mask. Take. Thanks, you're nice. Can I ask you a question? Your friends, what kind of people are they? Non-existent, mostly. I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? Probably. Especially if they're on my head. I mean, yeah, probably though, like, actually. I hope so. I'm not really that big yet. Like on, you know, the content creatings and the YouTubes and whatnot, but I do wonder if at some point people are gonna stop treating, like if I get big enough, people are gonna stop treating me like a normal person. And it's just gonna be more of like a you know, kind of like the way people treat like celebrities and stuff. Not that I think I'm really worthy of that, or that I really want that. It's just something that comes to mind sometimes, you know? Like if you get big enough, do friends still happen? Or are people always just afraid of stepping on your toes and stuff, you know? The line about the masked salesman makes me think that the salesman is linked to this whole place in some way. Actually, these kids look very similar to him, and although in this version they are faceless, In the 3DS version, they actually have the Happy Mask salesman's face under the mask, so you are not wrong. You are very correct. Okay. I'll give you masks. I don't want to give away the useful ones yet. You can have these. More. Take. Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Uh-huh. Here we are. This is the one I wish I had the milk the most for. Speaking of, I really should have gotten a fairy or a potion or something before the final battle. I did not think about that at all, and now I'm afraid. More, you're nice. I'm nice, unlike the pesky mask children. Oh. Oh, I fucked up. Yay. Spin, 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 spin. Come out of ground. There's something comical about Goron Link specifically doing that. As long as you're lined up, you don't really have to do anything. But lining up is hard. Also, it's an interesting way to use the treasure chests like that, you know? Like, yeah, that sure is a way to use them. Let's see. Just a little remark, the world is ending in 5 minutes and Link is playing hide and seek. I don't think the world is ending while I'm in here. Where to now? This must be like a dream kind of thing, you know, time passes by very slowly. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, there it is. Okay. How do I get there? But yeah, in here we are no longer burdened by the timer. Not like this. Ah. Whatever. I don't like this one that much. Ah! It's so easy to fall off. Also, I'm not sure I've ever been to a game of hide and seek that was like this. Oh my god, come on. Link, you idiot. Now I'm just sucking. Like, very bad. I do like that they let you leave at any time. Just in case you get frustrated. It's like, here's the exit. That was close. It felt like it was, at least. Oh, I see, I see. No, I don't. Okay, that's like the actual exit. So... Oh, do I want to go here? Can I backflip onto that? Maybe I'm not gonna try that. Oh boy, this is the zigzaggy area. That's kind of scary. Never mind, it was not that bad. I'm still here. Somehow. Oh, I hate this one. Okay, this is just a straight line. That should be okay. Or not, or not. Or not okay. Maybe not okay. I forget that I have to keep holding in the direction. That's probably what makes this the hardest. It's very easy for you to accidentally press slightly left or right. Why did you start from the side though? I thought I might not have enough space just in the straight runway. I guess I did. I don't know. I guess I could have figured if I didn't before I actually got to the edge. Oh, come on! That should just fall. The animation's faster. What? What the? Why? What did I do to deserve that? Ah. Okay, don't need to go that way. Here is just fine. Time to have Morpho suffer. I will not let it defeat me. Children are truly bothersome. Did that kid make this whole thing? That's pretty impressive for a kid. Or just in general, like, do you know how much terraforming like this costs? My god. Link. Hey, can I just go straight? Wee. Yay! Look at the colors in this thing. It's so colorful. Like this one little corner here. Yes, as a terraforming Mars player, I know how much this all costs. There's a game about terraforming Mars? I guess I'm not that surprised. Okay. This looks not long enough, but I guess it is. Oh yeah, it definitely is. There you go. That was not too bad. This one has like corruption at the bottom, under the clouds. Here. Masks, like... No, not that one. Masks. Found me, yeah. I want more masks. Here. Yes, there is such a game. It's a board game. Is there a video game version of this board game? The Space a Child room. Ask a question. You, what makes you happy? I wonder what makes you happy. Does it make others happy too? I guess. I like playing games. There's at least 100 people that seem to enjoy that too. So, yes, I'm assuming so. So probably. Think. There is a video game version, but it's so bad. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. How come? Well. I'm afraid of accidentally giving him the bunny hood and having to run all the way in this place. Take. Yes, yes, yes. We will play. Okay. This one is just random. Or not random, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't change. But, it's just to pick a path. Super Mario Maker, pick a pipe level. So I'll just pick randomly. That was bad. So I guess I picked the right paths, technically. At least there's no enemies and stuff in this one. Wait, did I pick the same path? Yes, I did. Good job, Morpho. Oh, incredible puzzle. I feel like it's more about like water maneuverability. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Not here either. Whoa. Unnecessary flip. I do wish I could skip this. Just land already. Okay. Oh, hello. How do you do? I don't want to be here, though. There's still a piece of heart. Somewhere. Can I just walk behind him? Please. Don't tell me I'm stuck here. Sir, I do not wish to be here. Can you take me back to the beginning? That mask, take it off. Why? You found me. Yeah, no. No? Oh, are you going back? Yeah. No, I don't want to go back here. Please don't tell me I have to give him more masks. Please don't tell me I fucked this. Hey. How do we play again? Oh, thank God. That was mildly terrifying. It's not like I remember what path I took. This is not a piece of heart, however. Oh, whack! Yes, it is! Thank you! Thank you very much. The 3DS version layout of this is also different by having an area that actually makes you go vertically instead of horizontally. And having you jump out of the water to get the piece of heart instead of... just having like a ramp. Hey. Hello, that one was not too bad at all. Morpho about to throw it. Oh god, no. That's too scary. Found me, I sure did. Take. 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 Hey, thanks, you're nice. Can I ask a question? The right thing, what is it? I wonder if you do the right thing, does it really make everybody happy? No. No, not really. There's always some push and pull involved, I think. I don't think there's such a thing as a one-size-fits-all solution in the world. Oh well. We children want all your masks. Just play the game and do the side quests yourself. Why do I have to deal with this? Hey. Take. More. Take. More. Take. More. Take. Hide and seek. And over here we have the combat chamber. Don't remember what I need, but let's just go with that. I have a big sword. So combat is not that scary, but puzzles are. Oh, hello. You are a small fry. Excuse me, I just said you were a small fry. Don't have time for you. Very colorful room. Oh, you again. They really like using this thing, huh? I didn't remember them using it that much. Hi. Ow! Maybe I should have moved a bit farther away from that. This one stumped me the first time I played. There is such a thing as forgetting the basic equipment you have, I guess. Bundle of errors. Hello, hello. And one of you, of course, for good measure. Ow. Owie! Okay, Morpho, calm down with the damage. There's a boss still. Oh, okay. Is this where the puzzle was? Yes. That also stumped me the first time I played it through this. You know, looking at your surroundings is such an insane notion, isn't it? Just right. Wow. Is there more? No. Okay. Can I have a fairy? Smooth looking boss. Definitely not as bad. Thank you. I'll take that. It's not a fairy, but I'm full health at least. Oh, is this the one? Yeah, there it is. You can technically shoot it for it to explode, like, immediately, but you don't really have to. Full hearts, GG, yeah! Does look pretty nice, doesn't it? Okay, you can have my friends. The bunny hood goes last. You found me, as I did. Take. Take. Take this as well. And, take. Yeah, thanks, you're nice. Can I ask you a question? Your true face, what kind of face is it? I wonder, the face under the mask, is that your true face? Oh my god. This game is racist towards VTubers. I can't believe Miyamoto and Onuma would go that far and predict the future like that. What do I want? I guess Bond is fine. Now gotta make it all the way to the tree. I don't know why I'm complaining like it's the most difficult part of the game. That was it. You are always here, actually. Everyone has gone away, haven't they? You play with me? Sure. Don't have any masks left, do you? Let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yeah, let's play that. Thank you! The Fierce Deities mask. Could this mask's dark powers be as bad as Majora? We're not gonna try it right now, but we probably will still. Are you ready? You're the bad guy, and when you're the bad guy, you just run. That's fine, right? Well, shall we play? Very well. Here's to what a lot of people call one of the most difficult fights in a Zelda game. It's okay. You just have to really spam your shit. Also, having full hearts and the double defense and stuff helps a lot. But I would never get here without having everything. That's just against my code of conduct. Hello. Children asking philosophy questions 101. Wow, it has tentacles slash hair. That's so cool. What do you have to say? Remember your battles when something resistant would deflect your weapons. What was its backside usually like? Hair. It's hair. okay? Spin. I live in Spain without the A. I don't want to waste all my magic. Oh, we went too far away. Wait. What? Ah! I'm gonna actually waste all my magic. That didn't work. Okay, let's just use normal arrows, just in case. The light arrows are a bit too valuable. Oh my god. Finally. We can't believe Morpho would gimmick infringe on Void by having that much spin. Fuck you. Don't care about you. I killed you. You are irrelevant to my life right now. Ow. Please don't do that. Bye. Oh, I thought I dropped an arrow. Don't know what the pots around the arena contain. I don't want to mess with them yet. I might need them. Bye-bye. Is that blood? Or is that fire? It sounds like fire. And now it gets weird. Majora's incarnation. If I incarnated into something like that, I would probably stop. Oh, it's just saying the same. Wait, no, it's not. When you fought the things that ran around, didn't you battle them using your own body? The fuck is that supposed to be? There, just shoot it with an arrow. What you doing? You're doing boss fight. And since we've had our macro episode, we can also get to that muscle growth episode, you know? Ooh. Majora's Wrath. Whoa! I love your Michael Jackson impersonation. Ow! How rude. Don't you know you're not supposed to use whips? Only I can do that. It like grabbed me for a moment, but then my arrow hit it. I can use the light arrows now, I think. Whoa! The range of this boss is yes. Min and Super Smash Brothers be like, hey! Spinning top with an eyeball. Goodbye. That was not that bad. I really feel like, and again, it's not to knock on this boss fight because it's a lot of fun. But even if you use the gilded sword, that's not that hard. I really feel like the only way to make this fight like actually difficult is if you just don't have much of anything. Even without the double defense, I would have taken like, I took like what, 2 hearts of damage? I would have taken 4. But that's hard if you're doing like a 3 heart challenge. Oh my god. It's June again. No more moon. This dude is still screaming at it though. Holy shit, this lag. Oh my god. Dawn of a new day. Ah, he's awake. Good morning. My horse was just yelling at me the whole time. Wake the fuck up, Epona said. He scaled the moon. Oh my god. They're gonna destroy Earth. Hello. You guys. You had let me do like a whiny kid voice. You guys, you haven't forgotten about me? Who? I guess you just said no. You still thought of me as a friend? Yeah, fairy flip. Whoa, almost kicked the shit out of him right there. Very good friend. Are these things like ethereal? Yay. Did you save me? I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are a nice thing to have. You be my friend too? No. Boy. You have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. I know. Let's do something. Let's shake around eerily. Oh, so the evil has left the mask after all. You seem disappointed. I finally have it back. Since I am in the midst of my travels, must bid you farewell. Say I'm sorry. Please don't sniff me. You still think of me as your friend. No comment to leave. Just like, whoa. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. I wonder if he's referring to Navi at this point, considering the beginning of the game. With that, please excuse me. You are excused. But you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. The masks you have are filled with happiness. I don't have any of them anymore. I gave them to random children. It's truly a good happiness. Bro really said I'm about to head out. Well, both of us have gotten what we were after. So this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. It's almost time for the carnival to begin. That should have been yesterday. So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to. Yes. Link is very submissive. Leo, what do you want? Thank you. Thank you so much. Christ. No, yeah, we left at the right time. All of a sudden, there were fireworks. My horse was gonna be spooked. It was gonna run away. Well, that was Majora's Mask, wasn't it? I would still do the Fierce Deity thing, but... well, what do I say? I guess speaking mainly of Majora's Mask to begin with, it's one heck of a good game, in case, you know, it's not obvious. It's nowhere near as short as it gives the impression of being, or maybe that was just me being naive or not remembering properly, but it's a lengthy game, all things considered, at least if you wanted to do every side quest and stuff. Though I feel like not doing them would be a really big disservice to the story and the characters that this game has. And even in modern Zelda games, it's difficult to find one in which you have characters that are as deep and as kind of dramatic as the ones in this game are. Even though the more recent games are, of course, a lot more cinematic and this stuff. They did a really good job in that part, in my opinion. And I think in the opinion of a lot of people that played this game. As far as Majora's Mask, the Nintendo 64 game, I really enjoy its atmosphere and how it's a bit gloomier than the 3DS version, even though Majora's Mask is the game that I think of when I think of colorful but still creepy, you know? But having actually played the 64 version after having gone so long with essentially just the 3DS version, I definitely don't dislike it. But the 3DS version is definitely superior, at least in my opinion. Whether it's just because it has a few extra quests or fleshes out the use of some of the masks, whether it's because the textures in that game are genuinely beautiful for me to look at. I really like the way they look. Even though it's a 3DS game, it's a very pretty game. Whether it's because of the quality of life features that they added, or even just because of the changes that they made that you like bosses and this stuff. I know not everyone was pleased with the 3DS bosses being different. I think it's okay. I'm not gonna say that I prefer one over the other necessarily, because ultimately the way you fight them is just a bit too different, except for Goat. But I like them a bit better in the 3DS version, simply because they fit in the whole Majora mythos a bit better, on top of the fact that Big Eyeball is a bit creepy, so it's okay. And as far as like the difficulty of them is concerned, they were kept just as hard, if not made harder. Georg especially, though I died in Georg, my second run against him was very fast. In the 3DS version, there's no way to really make it go fast. And it's a hard boss fight. Like, they did not skimp on making that boss fight, like, difficult. Even though it plays entirely differently, you can tell that they still didn't want to make that one, like, easy just because people complained about that fight in this game and stuff. That's it, I guess. I just feel like the 3DS version is like Majora's Mask if maybe they had bit of extra time to actually implement everything that they wanted to in the game while still making Majora's Mask like the game that it is. So you know. But that doesn't mean I dislike the Nintendo 64 version. If anything, it's a nice... Don't turn off the controller. If anything, it's a nice change of pace. Turn it back on. And it's nice to not have to worry about literally everything being cataloged in the Bomber's Notebook. It makes it a lot more worry-free to complete it. And we, of course, don't get to see Cafe because they don't have a model for him as an adult. But they did get married, and what a wedding it was, with a total of like 8 attendees. And here we have a foreshadowing. Not foreshadowing, more like confirmation, I guess. Maybe in the future I will play Majora's Mask 3D. Not likely to be soon. I can't really promise that I will. But very likely, you know, if I keep doing this for many years to come, I will definitely want to go back to this game at some point in my life. I always do. And when I do, that will be a perfect excuse for me to play the 3DS version. And then I get to gush about that version as much as I want to, as well as complain about the Song of Soaring being off-center in that one, which gets on my nerves every time I see it. But for now, this has been Majora's Mask. Except, not really, because I'm still gonna show off Fierce Deity Link. Yeah. Those fairies are rendered like symbols from Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. The end. Do I have to reset? Do I have to reset? Does it at least save? I don't want to do the moon stuff again. Do I have to reset? It's always the thing in playing old games. I'm always like, is this the part where I reset? Or is this like normal? Do I wait a bit? Okay, I'm gonna reset. I'll show off the Fierce Deity Mask as long as it doesn't make me do the moon stuff again. If it does, forget about it. You can look it up yourself. Give me just a sec. Let me reset. No, I don't want to go back to the Wii menu. Oh, or you can just crash. Okay. Give me a moment. Ugh. Don't freaking crash like that. Give me a moment. Yeah. I had to unplug it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it saves after you see the ending. Also, maybe it's because I was talking through the entirety of it, like some crazy individual, but those credits were so short. Like, there's no way, like, only a few people worked on that, right? Yes, I'm waiting. Come on. But well, I do hope you guys enjoyed. It took me a longer time than I really expected it to beat the game. But I still had a really good time with it. And even though I've been streaming for quite some time today compared to how long I usually stream for, I don't really feel that tired or anything. Maybe it's because I was like actually determined to finish the game. Maybe it's just because I really like Majora's Mask, which I do. I still think it ranks at the top as far as like my favorite 3D Zelda game is concerned. It's difficult to say entirely, but I still think it does. There we go. Sorry about the wait. Okay, did you save? Why, yes, it did. Very good. So we're just gonna play the Song of Double Time repeatedly again. I lost 1 and 3/4 hearts in the final fight. That's really not that bad. The salesman really should have an entire game around himself. He's like an eldritch entity. I don't think it's coincidental that he very much resembles, you know, a certain Shigeru Miyamoto. At least he does to me and to a lot of other people. As someone who has never finished Majora's Mask, I think it's one of my favorite Zeldas as well. It's just very unique, like in a good way. It's one hell of an experience as far as like both the Zelda games and I think video games in general are concerned. And every time I see a game that has like the concept based around, you know, learning the schedules of townspeople or solving time-sensitive quests and that kind of stuff, I always get excited to play that because I always feel like it might be like re-experiencing Majora's Mask in some way before I knew the schedules of most of the NPCs and I could just do things mostly based on instinct without really thinking much about them, you know? It's a very nice game. It's not to say that not all of the Zelda games bring us something new, because generally speaking, they're still different enough games for them to, you know, be different games. They each have their own gimmicks, their dungeons, their characters, and their stories and the stuff. But even with all of the, like, uniqueness that they bring, Majora's Mask is still, like, hands down the most... I don't want to say unique again, but I'm trying to think of, like, a word. It's still the most, like... out of place one, but I don't mean out of place in a bad way. And if you guys like have any interest in stuff like you know, proper Zelda, like not even necessarily theories, just lore videos and the stuff, there is this channel called Quest with Aaron. I think that's how you pronounce his name. I'm sorry if I mispronounced. But he talks about like some of the Japanese like nuances in the storytelling and in the terms that this game has, like what they really signify in the original terminology and like what they mean to the story and to like the power of the Majora's Mask or like a fierce deity link. I'm pretty sure it's like a video called like the power of fierce deity link, or if the Majora's or the fierce deity mask or something like that. It's very interesting. I'm really into it. And though I don't think by any means the localization of a game like Majora's Mask is bad, and it's not even really egregious in any way, especially compared to a few other Zelda games that I'm not going to mention here. It's still very interesting to like actually learn about the intent behind some of the decisions that were made for the characters or the terminology that just don't translate, and just learning about like the origin of that kind of stuff and what deeper meaning it could have, you know. At least I'm interested in that kind of stuff. I know that not everyone is into the idea of like playing a video game and you know, oh, there's like this interesting thing in the game, but I don't really know what it means, and then they just go on like a random Google search fest. I know that that's not everyone's thing, and I don't think that's a problem, but I'm really into that kind of stuff, so... You know, the more something actually makes me think about the, you know, a culture, or even just like a location that I'm not familiar with that actually interests me enough to look into it, that's like fun learning there. We're just waiting for this to open, in case you're wondering why I'm running around while talking about stuff. Is this the first time that you talk explicitly about another channel? I don't think it is. I've briefly mentioned other channels before. I don't think I talked about them, maybe not quite like this, but... it's a fun channel, though. He does a lot of, like, Japanese Zelda terminology, lore, story, how things might have changed in the translation, the origins, and like the culture and events that whatever story beats might have been based off of. It's really interesting. So yeah, definitely recommend if you are a fine connoisseur of internet learning. Not necessarily information that necessarily amounts to like something that will be useful in your life, though I guess it could be depending on what you do with your life. But it's fun. Thank you. And now we just wait for the midnight. But yeah, it's a nice channel to listen to, especially a lot of the time when I'm like cleaning or something. I like to just have something playing in the background, especially if I'm like using the vacuum cleaner. It's loud as fuck. So I like to have headphones or something, usually listen to something. His videos are very nice to listen to. I feel like maybe podcasts would be a good idea for me. But for some reason, I never really listened to any. Like, I've listened to a few, like, audio, like, short audio stories. Not ever really, like, a full book, but I never heard any podcasts, really. I don't really even know, like, what they're like. I imagine it's just, like, people talking very casually about a subject. That could be something worth looking into, but... I always gravitated towards the, like, oh, lore explanation, this, or, you know, unused content, or a story of the development of this thing, that, or, you know, that kind of stuff. Sometimes just some nice music. Yeah, I'm always looking for something like that, I guess. I could have started this outside of town to not have to watch this cutscene, but... to watch the whole you know, Majora's Mask, Skull Kid, the Giants Appear cutscene, everything again. Well, I guess that's just the way it is. Yeah. Yep. Oh no, I can skip this. Oh, okay, that one I can. More goblins screaming. I always thought the very like pinkish swirls when you play the song were supposed to be like a bunch of hearts, but it doesn't really make much sense in context, does it? Distant screaming. Yeah. Something the moon, something gravity, something. It's in a way kind of spooky to think about the idea that, you know, gravity on the moon affects Earth, like that we are actually in, like the tides and the stuff, even though it's kind of far away. Like, it makes sense. It's just kind of spooky, especially considering that, you know, the moon's gravity is lower than the Earth's. And yet it still exerts some type of influence, even though it's lower and it's farther away. And it's like, well, that kind of puts things into perspective. Yes, Morpho, it's called I know what gravity is. I didn't live for goodness knows how many thousands of years in space without knowing what gravity is. I had to get around in some way, you know. I'm not really that interested in the idea of just floating aimlessly and being carried by some momentum that was already there. Everything everywhere in the universe is attracting everything everywhere. It's just that some things are more noticeable than others. That's a very how would you call it? That's a very intimate sentence. That's a very intimate Yeah, we all attracting each other out here. Yeah. No, but I get what you mean, and it is poetic in a way. It goes by a lot faster now. Bonking Morpho for being horny on me. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You're the one that is interpreting things wrong. Ah. You can't do anything down here, let's go. I've been thinking this ever since I joined you. You never want to give up, you always want to try, I admire you. The backlog changes. I forgot about that. I would have been reading if I had remembered. So, does she have memory of the fact that we already beat the game? Is she at all wondering why the fuck we're doing it again? That's kind of messed up, actually. Just relive the trauma constantly. Okay, well, let's see just how overpowered the fierce deity is. You play with me, yeah. Have only weak masks, so you play, yeah. Well, shall we go, I guess. I did drink the Chateau Romani because Fierce Deity Link has sword beams and they use magic. And I want the full overpoweredness here. Here we are. Nice little admire Fierce Deity Link moment. He is very tall. If you manage to glitch out of the game or hack it into letting you be Fierce Deity anywhere, you will find that you can climb the collisions that you are not really supposed to, and it kind of breaks the game. It's great. I recommend it. Now let's see just what you can do like this. I'm just gonna ignore the others. Wee! Legs. I didn't know that the masks remained. The others. Hey. I actually took more damage with the Fierce Deity mask than without it. Just bullying the mask, it deserves it. It's okay. It's okay to have a little bit of catharsis, you know? I feel nothing for this mask one way or another because it's a video game. There you go, friends, and that right there is what you can do with the power of 100% in the game. Okay, that's it, chat. Like I said before, I hope you guys enjoyed the Majora's Mask streams. It took me a long time, but it's done. I showed off all of the masks. You have only weak masks get spotted. That's what you fucking get for mocking my completionist urges. But yeah, that was it. Do you guys want to read the manual before we start? I'm not going to. If you guys enjoyed, that's good. That's kind of why I do these streams in the first place, and also because I enjoy them. So thank you. You can join the Discord if you want, or you can follow me on Twitter. I'm gonna try to keep working on that 100 subs. It's just gonna be a silly celebratory picture, chat. Okay, please don't expect me to like come out with illustration that is like on par with the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. It's just gonna be a silly thing, but I still wanted to do something, and I'll be posting that poll on the Discord for the whatever next game that is gonna be an older game soon that I mentioned before. So yeah, that's the message. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out in the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.